What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Sorry for the slow start, but I realized just as I hit, switch into the gameplay so you can see what's going on, I didn't have any water, so I didn't want to sit here dry as a bone. Also, another thing that happened was last time we signed off and said, I'm going to go train up everybody, get some espers going, get some stuff going, and then I realized I missed a cutscene. I should have gone forward a second and made the cutscene happen, but I didn't, so I didn't get a chance to do that because I have to show off to you guys the big thing that's going to happen, obviously, if you know this game. As always, I'm going to check out the setup, so give me just a second and then we'll get going. Everything sounds good, everything looks good. Let's get going. Let's do what we should have done last time and just press a single button and get into the airship. The Imperials were headed for the sealed gate. Said they'd found some statues or something. It couldn't be! It could be.
Oh, those half-witted espers. To think they would open the gate for us themselves. The warring triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up!
Be nice to Kefka. He's crazy.
What's wrong, Terra? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out.
Yeah, it is. Oh, boy. Look out. Look out! Hold on, dude! Watch out, old lady! Ah! Oh, boy. There it goes. That is a creepy looking place. There they are.
So this is the power of the warring triad. With this and my magicite, the world will be mine to command.
The source of all magic! The warring triad!
Those things?
They're said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it.
What?
Oh boy. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, let's just take the wheel. We can take the wheel, that's fine. So this is where I should have stopped before. And then I could go to the Veld and trade up magic and do all kinds of stuff. And I was going to go over here to Doma Castle and get the items in it. So that's the thing that I will do here on said stream, because we need 4 chests and 2 items. Hello, Doma Castle. That's too late. I should have brought poor Cyan along. anything around that I can see. Not specifically, no. But I can go all over the place. Does this go out? It does. Da-na-na-na-na. Sorry, I can't help it. Alright. Gotta get some items, gotta get some chests. There's a chest. Hello, Ether. Ooh, oh, elixir. Nice. Alright, just looking for 3 more chests. Oh man, that flute is awesome. Just chests, yes? Okay. Okay, that's one I got already, apparently. Okay. Is this... Yep. Okay. Is this a doorway or just a rampart thing? Phoenix down, which I have all of. Prayer beads. What do you do, prayer beads? Prayer beads. Evasion plus 20. Cool. Beads used in meditation by warriors of a foreign land. Okay. And nothing else out here. Unless there was something tucked in the corner. Did I even look? Just making sure there's not one of those hidden chests, you know. I mean, we still will make a save before we go to the floating continent just in case, because you know how we are. But still. Alright, gotta find one more chest in here. Yes, yes. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, that's right. Obtain something that used to be a potion. Okay, let's go. I'm not even going to go to the throne room and do the I'm the king now ha 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 bit because this place is very sad. So let's go. So I think that's pretty much it. So we will save here. And our next saves will be new saves, just in case I missed anything. Because you never know. Okay, do these guys need anything? They do not. Oh, okay, one more thing I do need to do. I think Shadow was okay, but I need to swap the party members so I can start getting... and you'll see what I mean. Hang on. Oh, Celeste, what do you... well, you come in the party for now. Getting the boys back together. And... you'll see what I'm doing in a second. She should be good. Yeah, Celeste came with nothing. Let's put some stuff on her so she's good to go. Don't need that. She can have that and that. She doesn't know any magic though, does she? She knows a little bit. Alright. Okay. We gotta go back to Thamasa and get enough equipment for everybody. Because they had the good stuff. Alright. Get in. And go to the shops that I visited 10,000 times before. I don't think anybody needs any weapons, really. Mostly just had rods here. Fine, I'll buy a Morning Star. No, I won't. Well, it doesn't matter right now. I don't think. Look. Alright, golden shields. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Tiger masks are good. Tiara, 2220. 2225. 2 mystery veils. 2 golden helms. Wait. 1 Gaia gear. 1, 2, 3, 4 golden armors. She's good. There. You're good, right? Yeah. Okay, that should cover everybody. Okay. Alright, let's go. So now we will save. We'll make another save so the... You get what I'm saying. So the last save isn't defaulting back to that whatever. And like I said, here's where I would have done some leveling up and stuff, but it's too late now, so we're just gonna go for it. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Why is your MP all weird? Okay. Let's go heal up. Any items that I need? Probably not. Oh, I need 110. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we would have done more stuff with the Velt, more stuff with learning Esper magic, but it's time to head to the floating continent.
Alright, let's find a way out of that thing. Let's form a party of 3. Everyone else below deck.
Okay. Well, Saban's the leader. Edgar's his right-hand man. And Terra, you can come too. Oh my god. Look at the mechs.
Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. We've got to surround it. We're gonna have to engage them.
I would, yes. Sky Armor and Spitfire. Well, you know what we do. Brr, let's go. Hit him with the ultimate weapon. Oh my god. That was crazy good. It's super effective, as they say. Good, good. Yeah, we can just basically auto battle through it, I think. Yeah, we're okay. Get the heck out of here, you nerds. And chop chop Master Onion.
What about the back of the ship? What's going on back here? Oh, nothing.
I think I will pop a cure with her. Cure. Oh, no, what? sigh. That's not... This surely isn't what I meant to do. That's toast. Oh, it put me back in the middle. There, that's better. Chainsaw it up. Yeah.
There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way.
There it is. Hello. Aw, there he is. He looks so cute. How do I get it to... There. Much better. Oh, look at him. He looks so cute.
What's that strange thing?
Ah, I can't wait. Can I go? Oh, I can't go now. Okay. What's that strange thing?
Oh my god! You know who that is. Uncle Oldie is here. No, really. This is our last battle.
Ha ha ha. Uncle Altie's here. Aww.
Oh. Looks like I'll lose again.
Oh, he got a little too crazy there.
But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down. Hurrah! He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away.
Uncle Altie, you're just flying in the sky, my dude. Oh, I shouldn't have auto-battled because she's just going to use haste again. You can't even hit me, Uncle Altie. Miss? Oh. Wow. That wasn't too bad. Oh, I got snorted! Goodbye! Bye, Uncle Altie! Okay, here is something we do have to do something special. Laser gun. Get rid of Kira. Normally I would be hitting this with every multiple thing that there is, but as I understand it, you have to kill a certain part and then a different thing will appear. Jeepers. Come on. There, that did it. Come on, where is it? Air Force launches a bit. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, that'll work. I need to get the bit for the bestiary. Ouch. This thing's actually hitting kind of hard. I mean, it doesn't hurt that there are a bunch of them. There. Ow. There, that'll do. Get the heck out of here, you nerd. It's time for a victory sip. Got nothing. Nothing but AP. We'll get a princess ring. Okay, now that we're here, we do have enemies we need to get. And also,
Just ahead of Kefka, Gestal, and the Warring Triad.
well, let's obviously help our friend first.
Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor all right? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening.
Come on, dude. Alright, now we obviously have, like, no magic. So Seraph is equipped to whom? Strago, yes. Do you have any stuff on? No, you came naked again. What were some of the other things that we got? Well, you won't be able to use the princess thing or whatever. You know what? Wear Hermes sandals, and then... no, I know what he can get. He can get the memento ring. Okay, tent. Since we did buy a tent, we have to use a tent. Ah, having a nice nap on the floating continent. Surrounded by disgusting things. Save? There. Okay. So now. There aren't anything that look like chests here. But there have to be. 4 chests. Misfit and the Behemoth. Cross off Behemoth, cross off Misfit. Magic. Just attack. All the magic is unorganized. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Let's just make extra sure there's nothing. Okay. This place has, as you'll see, strange things that happen, so. More behemoths. Nice, nice. Yeah, chop chop master onion. Oh! Well done, Shadow. And you learned Cure and Regen. So that blue thing which I guess does appear on the map kind of sort of as a chest. So, do we see any more of like the weird blue circles? There's one over there. Apocrypha, let's cross that off the list. That doesn't work because it's undead, but that's fine. There. Man, Shadow learned Cura already. Sweet. Alright. Morasame. Is that a you thing? No, it's a Saiyan thing. I assumed, but you never know. Can I get down to that one? Ah, silenced! Bogus to the max. Not that I needed it right there, obviously, but... Aha! Monster in a box. Great. Gigantos. Let me cross him off. Then let's kick his booty. Ow. 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 You know what? Use magic for the first time, my dude. That should hit pretty hard. Oh, yes. Hit him again. So he definitely likes to counter physical attacks. Ouch. Yep. Oh, that's like nothing. There. Nice job, Shadow. There. Not bad, not bad. Gonna level up for Terra. Ooh, a Sasuke knife. A blade thought to have belonged to a famous ninja. Eh, you can have it. You. No, this. Alright. Double check something here. Okay. Yep. Woo! Oh, no, that's a... I should just put Assassin's Dagger back on it. Nice. I learned Raise, that's a good one too. Asuna still needs to be learned. Just making sure I'm not missing any other chests. Dragon, cross him off the list. Oh, he's been snorted. Well, we might just get snorted out of the battle. Unless Chainsaw gets him. Bye-bye. Well. Make sure I'm not missing anything, that's all. Now we may not have actually crossed Dragon off the list because he snorted us away. Who has what? There we go. Alright, I'm just like super paranoid that I'm missing some chests, but I don't think I am yet. I mean, that's nothing. Let me just double check something on the guide here. Okay. Okay. Explorating, making sure nothing's over here. Okay, there's dragon again. Let's see. Maybe they don't snort you if you... Well, they do still snort you. Please kill him. Whoa, that did it. Yowie, wowie. Okay, now he's officially crossed off the list because I defeated it in battle. This is a strange thing. Oh, life shaver, that's... You know what? Go ahead and cure us. Nice. Should finish them. And he learned Blizzard. How nice. I'm getting paranoid, so I'm gonna pop a quick save. There's the airship. Okay, yeah, this. I didn't need to use the shield. Oh well. Get him. I said get him. Just gonna open up that. Okay. Well, there's nothing to do over there. Ow? Oh wait, that was good. I'm very confused. so that takes me back here. I'm just very, very paranoid about the chests. Because obviously this is the kind of place you can't come back to once whatever happens, happens. You know? Rasp and Osmos. People are learning stuff fast. Who's got haste? Haste is a good thing to know. Wait. There. Okay. That's gonna go funky thunk. Where's this guy? Okay, that goes to where I am. Only it doesn't. Okie dokie. Platinum Dragon, that's one to cross off the list. And we have only 2 more. I got Ninja and Brain Pan. Pretty good, pretty good. Again, I'm just making extra sure there's nothing... Nothing's happened with chests or anything. There's Ninja, crossing off the list. Now I just need Brain Pan. Do it. Ooh, Fuma Shuriken. Ooh, side attack. Very nice. Level up for Terra. I will take it. Quick saving like a mofo. But just don't trust that I won't screw something up. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Now, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Shadowland reflects. Ah, there's the other chest. Okay. I think. There we go. Now we're talking. Dragon. Wait. You first. As you know, we don't run from battles. Much better.
Obtain beret. Who shall wear a beret but Edgar? He cannot wear a beret.
Artist headband's pretty good. Nah. You know what? Assassin's Dagger is back for you.
Who can wear a beret? Not a single person.
Is it a relic? I mean, I would imagine not, but... It's gotta be in the item list, right? Hooray. Oh, increases the success rate of the sketch command. That makes sense. Okie dokie. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Let's open the path.
Also, since I had to step on that, where does this go? Quite nice. Shadow learned haste, that's what I was looking for. Shell, protect, and teleport. Does anybody else teach that faster? Shell, protect. Anybody got teleport? Where's teleport? Who's got teleport? What's got the teleport? I don't think anybody else does. Nope. 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 Okay, it's fine. Go. Hello, save point McGee. You know what? Let's let Shadow pitch the tent so we can see what this tent looks like. It's black, as expected. Everybody has their own unique tent. It's kind of cool. Okay, we gotta get back to saving. Save here. Alright, I think we're in business. We only need one more chest, and I believe it's after the thing that happens. Hey.
Look, the airship's down there. Return the airship?
No, it's okay. We just saved. We're good to go. Now it triggers. It triggers on the undead guy, of course. Chop, chop, master onion. Don't shave my life. Oh, or do please. That was kind of nice. Ow. Nice. Oh, it didn't trigger. Come on. Get him. Yeah. Level up for Shadow. How nice. How close are we to the... We are right there. Cura on my boy. And in we go. One thing we gotta do first. If I remember correctly. Hello. It's a creature of some sort. What could it be? Let's quick save. Because we are smart boys. Hello. It's the Ultima weapon.
My name is Ultima. I am power born, both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form.
I'm gonna get killed. Throw something at him. Throw out a shuriken. Nice. Hang on. Cure that woman, please. How about I hit you with the ultimate weapon? I think I've already done it, but still. Oh, shuriken, crazy good. I had a feeling something big was coming. Full power. Ow, that hurt. Throw another shuriken. Oh, yeah, well, that works too. It's not what I meant to do. Well done. Got him! Get the heck out of here, you ultimate weapon nerd. Hang on just a sec. I got to take care of something. Aw, we only got 10 AP. No experience, no gold. I have no right to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire. Come on, Shadow Dude. Also, I could have sworn that Ultimate Weapon regularly, or at least at the end of the battle, used to use Quake. That's why I floated everybody. But anyway. Come on, Shadow, join in. Well, see, bye. Here we are. It's time.
Well, well, look who's here.
Oh! Celeste, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire.
Yo, thanks for joining me.
Ha ha. So you all came to die together then? Well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad. Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps.
Emperor Gaston, please stop this madness.
Oh! Watch it! Ah! Arg!
Celeste, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire?
A gross?
Kill the others, and we'll forgive your treachery.
Wow!
Take the sword. Kill them all.
That was a wacky sword dance he did. Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
Don't kill us, Celeste.
Celeste, together we will rule the world.
Don't kill me!
Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without.
Got him! Hell yeah, Celeste.
Ouch! Blood! 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 You vicious brat. Ugh. Gah. You know, you whiny, backstabbing, pampered little brat!
I missed some of that because it went super fast.
Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you, show me your power.
Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Kefka, are you mad?
Mad? Emperor Gaston, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad.
Oh, Kefka, you poor, hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Firaga.
Well, even I don't know Aga spells.
Flare.
Ah.
What's going on? Why is my magic working? Meltdown.
Oh, Kefka.
Kefka? How? How are you doing this?
Ooh. How, you ask? By standing at the center of the warring triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed?
Ooh.
Triad, your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power.
No, Kefka. Stop playing around.
I said, show him your power.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa. Incredible.
Whoa.
Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? Ooh, that's better. More to the right.
Ooh.
Run, run, or you'll be well done.
Oh, got him.
Bullseye.
Kick him, kick him.
Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless.
The world is about to learn the meaning of fear.
And Toodles.
No, Kefka.
Ooh, see ya. Oh, God.
Kefka, you mustn't. If you disturb the balance, the power will run wild.
He's Kefka, he doesn't care. There he is.
Who's that?
Main Man Shadow is here. Save the day.
Oof. Go. Forget about me. Run. There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me. You can't escape me.
Bing.
Shadow. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Oh, God, we sure do. Okay, timer does not click down in the menu, so that's good. Oh, my God. Run, 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 run. Okay, so now there is a bit of a trick somewhere. It's with this chest. Nowadays. Chainsaw. That's not even an enemy that's on my list. Oh, is this the only enemy? I think it is. Now that I think about it. Chainsaw miss! Okay, I'm going to... yeah, pop another quick save here. Because this... I think this treasure chest is special, like I said. Also put something on Celeste, so she at least learns a little bit of something. Because I'm dumb. This is the one where you have to go around it to be able to get it. If I just went straight across, it would fall off, I think.
Obtained an elixir. Very cool.
What do we got? Nalapa. Doom! Don't you doom me. Don't you doom us. Also, don't you count down while I'm trying to... Come on now. Oh, bye. Got him. Well, that was an easy trip. Good old Setzer. The airship's below. Now it's time to wait. So, anybody have any questions? Anybody want to talk about something? We got 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Okay. There's really honestly nothing else to do. We can fight some more enemies, I suppose. But otherwise, you really do just wait. You get some AP for Celeste. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. There's a question. What did I have for breakfast? I had some eggs and veggies, and it was extremely tasty. What did you have for breakfast? Oop. See, there it is. There's the jump or gotta wait for Shadow. Gotta wait for Shadow. Let's see if we can learn Rasp and Osmos here while we're up here. Those two. Now she can go back to Seraph. I don't think we'll be able to get any other spells in just a couple minutes, but nothing yet for breakfast, eh? You should have one of those big old apples. Oh, I forgot to get that again. Why does Edgar keep missing with his chainsaw? That doesn't make any sense. 2 more minutes. Frozen. Oh my gosh, she's frozen. There's Celestial Rays. Nice. Down to 1 minute 30. Alright, another battle or two. And then we'll get into waiting position and just wait. There, she learned Esuna. That means she's mastered that one. What else is a good one? Harmonika's kind of slow. Unicorn's real slow. Phantom's okay. Yeah, Phantom's fine. One more battle. Just for fun. I like how that move is just called hit. Okay, good enough. Jump or you gotta wait for Shadow. Oh, come on, Shadow. I always get anxious. There, he shows up at the 5-second mark. Shadow! I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Come on, dude! Yeah! Shadow time! There's no way to stop their magic? Mm-mm. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Return to Xand Imperials are getting squashed. There's a kid running around. Oh, an imp! Hang on. Oh god, the airship! No! Ah! Bye! Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. There's that line of fire across the world. Oh, the continent's splitting in two. My God. On that day, the world was changed forever. You ain't kidding. The seagull was looking for chicken salad.
Oh, Celeste. You're finally awake.
How long have I been sleeping?
1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good.
1 year? A whole year? You've been taking care of me all this time?
Yes, and I must say I'm a bit knackered.
Now see, he was supposed to be Scottish. Who else would use words like knackered?
We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here.
After the world was torn apart. So, that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Oh, where's Locke?
I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither, and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair.
Jeepers.
So, everyone could already be...
No, Celeste, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world.
Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say, Granddad? Is it all right if I call you that?
Granddad, eh? Ah, you're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter.
Granddad. You must be hungry, Granddad.
I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago.
Dude, you gotta take care of yourself when you're sick, okay? When you don't feel like eating, you still gotta eat. When you don't feel like drinking water, you still gotta drink water.
What would you like?
Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here.
I'll go catch some.
You lay in bed there, Sid. Okay. Hey, achievement unlocked. End of the world. Great. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Because if you know, you know. You have to save here. Okay, back to the beach. That's a fast fish. Those are kind of slow fish. So you have to catch fish for Sid to eat. If you catch a bunch of bad fish, he will get sick and die. If you catch a bunch of fast fish, he will get better and improve.
Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up.
Thank you. Fish. I love a fish. Oh, I just can't seem to shake this thing.
So that's why we saved. In case only bad fish are present, then, well, that's a fast fish. Any other fast fish? Average fish. Yeah, I don't think average is bad, but slow is definitely bad. And fast is definitely good. And he gets up from the table and goes and lays down. Same dialogue. I'll say what he says if once or if it changes. There, average speed fish. You can have that one. I was tempted to make a save and do one with the bad end, one with the good end, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
I'm afraid I may not be long for this world.
Yeah, right, Sid. You wish. No, I mean, you don't wish, but I'm going to save you, old man. That's a fast fish. What about you? You're pretty fast. Well, he changed to can't seem to shake this thing. That's fast fish.
Granddad, eat fast fish. Don't eat slow fish.
Okay, nothing different there. It does take a little while, but hopefully we get the good end. Those fish are just average. Which one's faster? You. Sometimes you have nothing but slowish fish, and the fish don't reset unless you feed them a fish, so... That's fast fish. Come on, fast fish, let's go.
Oh, thank you. But I'm starting to feel a lot better.
There we go. We're on the way. That's fast fish. So it does take a while. I don't know if it's... I mean, I think it's worth it. It doesn't really change much as far as the overall story or game or anything. But it's nice to keep the banana man alive, you know what I'm saying? That's fast. I think the only time I have not kept him alive was the very first time I did it. Because I swear, like, I knew you had to get the fast fish, but I just never got any. There we go.
Celeste, thank you for taking care of me like this day after day.
I was just screwed, so the ending where he dies is very very despair-inducing and sad. Oh, that's fast fish. Because she throws herself off of the mountain because she might be all alone in the world.
I can feel my strength returning.
Heck yeah, Sid. That's fast fish. I feel like there's a lot more fast fish than there usually are. But I'm not complaining. I'll take it for sure.
What does he keep doing out there? I'm all better now, thank you, Celeste.
All right.
I'm glad I did it.
What is it?
Celeste, I finally finished the little project I've been working on at night. Go on downstairs and take a look. I'll just be standing over here. I'm all better now. Thank you, Celeste.
Ooh, Stairs Jones. There it is. This is what he's been doing the whole time. Again, if you have the bad ending, you find this out yourself. I think he maybe leaves a note? Or... maybe. I don't know.
Granddad.
Celeste, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere, waiting for you.
I know they are. I'll go, but I'll be back, and I'll bring them all back to see you.
You bring that lock fellow too, now you hear? Let's go.
Goodbye, Granddad.
I'll just stay here eating fish and stuff.
Good ending. Now, something I just thought of. What if the mountains that I think you can get into from the world map are actually a world map entry? So when we save here, we'll make a new save. Goodness. Get up, girl. Alright, we'll make a new save. Because we might still actually have to come back to this one to get that brain pan enemy. Because we never did get it. But whatever, it's fine. Ultimate weapon. You can wield it now. Well, we made it to town. Hooray! It's Albrook.
Did you see that tower?
I did.
Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his with the power of the Warring Triad at his command.
That's not good. Hey, old man.
That sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not too long ago. He had that same determined look.
Hell yeah.
Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town with a light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. We'll just light a fire here in the street. The world's ruined. There's nothing left. Out hot! Many ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. Humbaba, Death Gaze, even the 8 legendary dragons.
Oh boy. What do we got? Flame Tongue, Ice Brand, and Thunderblade. I have all of those.
I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from the wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction.
Okay, I have all the chests and stuff in here. I can't remember if that guy was here before or not. I feel like he was. Don't need any of that. What's up here? Excuse me, sir. What's up here?
An old man? I finished the Emperor's painting. I did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Jydor named Auser.
Yeah, you did. We're gonna visit that place. It's gonna be crazy.
I found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might, the might of the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. You wouldn't be... No, never mind. It's just... A man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. The man already left, though. He said he was going to head north to Tazan.
Thanks. Anything in the reliquary? Sprint shoes, Gygus glove, e-ring, berry ring, with your code, reflect ring, jewel ring. I have all the things. Do 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 do. The bar's empty too. Man, that's how you can tell this really is the world of ruin.
Oh, those wondrous days of plenty.
Oh, Flashback Jones! It's the auction house music. Aw.
I wonder if we'll ever see days like those again.
Maybe. I'm gonna say a firm maybe.
With things the way they are now, business is the last thing on my mind.
On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of this continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's Tower.
Sounds awful. There's another old man.
I saw Deathgate soaring up above the clouds the other day. I'd hate to think what would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran across that thing.
I wonder what indeed would happen.
Anything here to transport ship?
It's still loaded up with Magitech armor. But nothing left to do here. Just double checking some stuff. I guess we are good to GO. So we've already been over here. Yep, so item shop. I'll have to buy 2 tents. Because I'm 2 tents short of sleeping bags. I'm gonna buy 1,000,000 sleeping bags. Doesn't even sell tents. What kind of item shop is this? Alright, well, let's boogie down productions, I suppose. Pop another save. Fafnir and Killer Mantis are here. Let's see if they're on the list. Fafnir and Killer Mantis. Let's see if I can kill them also, hopefully. Which one is weak to what? Fafnir is weak to ice, okay. Sorry, I had a cough there. Oh man, I can't use Runic with the Ultima weapon. That's bogus. Ow, ow. Hang on a sec. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Well, I was able to cross those 2 off the list without too much bad stuff happening. Don't need a cure. Let's check out this tower if we... No, we can't. As expected. Alright, let's go up here. So there's something up here. Save Maku. It's Tizen.
The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place, too. Apparently, some members of the cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there.
And... Yep.
We're all freaking out!
Try to catch this old man so I can talk to him.
Pardon me, sir. We refuse to bow down to Kefka, so we unleash the light of judgment on us. There are monsters inside that house. They keep petrifying anyone who goes in to help. You better have some relics that'll keep you safe.
Thank you for the pro tip. I appreciate it.
Hurry, or the house will collapse.
What house? What's happening? All this just because someone acted against Kefka's will. Okay, so petrification. What prevents petrification? Ooh, just gotta find it. Or a ribbon would be nice. Come on. Prevents all status ailments. There. Perfect. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. So there are 3 enemies and a bunch of chests in this house that I have to get before we finish. So that's what I am gonna have to double check it.
My little boy's still inside. Please help him. I'm begging you. Sabin,
Whoa, Celeste.
let me help you.
Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. You've got to hurry. Ugh.
6 minutes. Okay. 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, Scorpion is one of the enemies. Sorry. Got a lot of coughing going on over here. Don't lethal sting me. I hope they're weak to Blizzara. They sure are not. No, crap. I didn't mean to just do it on one. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Well, I could have just killed them all by now. Alright, fight him. Jeepers, H creepers. Make sure I got all 5 on this floor. Any scorpions? I guess I have plenty of time. Maybe. Hopefully. This item. Monster in a box, of course. Nightwalker. Ghosts are usually weak to fire, but I only have regular fire, so... Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we just need a Zaka, whatever that is. 1, 2, 3. Blood sword, hell yeah. You know what? I can run. No shame in running this time. Monster in a box. Be the Zaka. It's not. I gotta fight a Zaka. Hopefully I'll find it over here. Magicite shard. Zaka, please. Not what I need. Zakas. Go, 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 go. Yes! Alright, got it all. Cross it off the list so I know for sure that I did it. Alright, hey kid.
I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now.
Oh, I gotta get out too? Well, it won't be that bad. Especially when I just run away. Go. Go, go, go. I said go. It's time to run. That's a Boogie Down Productions. Celeste, come on. Thank you. Run. No, that's fine. I can fire these people. What? Of course. Hey, learned gravity. How nice. Run, 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 run. Okay, we did it. Took you long enough. Whoa!
Sabin, you're alive.
Of course I am. Do you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in?
Hell yeah, Sabin rules.
I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone, and then...
Smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in.
Hell yeah. Sabin's here. Gonna kick all the booties. Achievement unlocked. Looking for friends, part 1. Come here, old man.
To the east, you'll find a valley that was once the Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, you'll find Moblers. I heard the village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though.
That was scary. Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you.
Aw. I heard that a terrifying monster named Humbaba has been terrorizing the area around Moblas.
Oh, hey, guy.
Haven't heard any juicy gossip, have you? Nope. I sound like Ultros, but I'm not. I swear I wasn't Uncle Oti.
Anything else in here that's new? No. Did Sabin show up equipped like he was? No. Okay, so definitely Hermes sandals for a boy. What else did you have? She's already wearing an alarm earring, right? Okay. Maybe he's just wearing one of the regular earrings? I'll just put his... I'll put that on for now. HP 10%. Do we have one that's better? Or just plus 10% right now? Sorry for all the menuing, but I just have to make sure. Kotomo pass for you. Let's double check hers. Vanish and Berserk. Does anything else teach that? Probably not. Negative. Okay. Alright. There is a armor shop here. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing new. Same for the weapon shop, I'm going to assume. But I'm also going to check. Venom Claws. That's all the other stuff. 122. Ooh. Hey, lady. She's still dancing?
Head north along the Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nicaea. Ships are still sailing out of there.
I think
Kefka's watching our every move. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Anyone who opposes Kefka is killed. He burns their entire town from his tower with the light of judgment. I was there. I saw when Kefka used his light of judgment to torch the village of Moblers far to the east. The adults all perished trying to shield their children.
Okay, she talked to me about that already. Probably need to sit to heal up at the end, yeah. 350 gil a night. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go. 2 places. Also, heard there is a... What's up here? Gigantode and Murusu. Let's see if they're on the list here. They are. Cross them off. Gigantode. No match for Sabin. Aha, this is where we're supposed to go. Look, there's a chocobo stable here. Really just went in here to get it for the... get credit for visiting it on the world map. Don't really need it. What's in the middle here? A strange cave thing. Okay. Luna Wolf is also on the list. Cross it off. Bye-bye. I'm really glad that they let you meet up with Sabin first, because he's the best, and the strongest, and the best. A couple enemies here in the desert we need to get. Peeper! Peeper! And a lamprey. Okay, one more enemy that's on the list that we need to get is a Rook. R-U-K-H. Fafnir we fought already. Still looking for that Rook. We do have to go over this way anyway, so it's not like we wasted a ton of time, but... Still looking for that Rook. Let's see, 3 more battles. If we don't find it in 3, we'll move on. Music's all creepy. Because the world's been ruined. 1 battle. Miss! That's 1. 2 more. There's the Rook. Assuming that I kill it, we can cross it off the list safely. Got him. Alright, on we go. Delta Beetle and Devoahan. Delta Beetle, Devoahan. New area, so new enemies to fight. What is literally a pyramid thing? Bye-bye. So Moblez is far to the east, but... Wait a minute, what's that? Nice side attack. So we're not going to go to Moblez. Let's make a save to to make sure I don't screw anything up. We're not going to go to Mobless because there's a big thing there, and I want to make sure that we have a full party when we go to do that. 12? Well, whatever works, I guess. So we're not going to go in, but there's a spot here. Another chocobo stable. Nice. Again, we don't need to really ride the chocobo, but there are 2 more enemies in this general vicinity. But we're going to go back the other way. What? Alright. Keep on grooving. Nice. Hey, there's her Berserkin Vanish. Who has haste? Okay. Pop Golemon and learn stop. That'll be nice. One enemy in the desert. Could be toast to toast. Alright. One more enemy to get before we go to town. Just to make sure we have it crossed off the list. You know how we do it. It's an enemy just called Lizard. Hey, look! There's a tower there. There's a lizard. Let's cross it off the list. Look at his goofy face. What? Gotta do. Alright. We're almost to town. To start a very cool and important side quest. Welcome to Nikea. And we have everything we need here, so no need to check stuff out. Oh, it's this place. Okay.
We try to keep a low profile here so we won't draw Kefka's ire.
Good thinking. Oh, not that way. Item Shop Jones. Give me item shop items. After the cataclysm, I awoke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it. Got any cool weapons, dude? Negative.
I heard Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert.
That's not good.
There's a bunch of thieves hanging out in the pub. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle. The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean.
Diamond shield. That sounds pretty good. Let's get 4 of them. Let's get 2 diamond helms. 4 diamond vests. Cool.
Pretty impressive that a kid like me can still run a business, don't you think?
I do think. I have all those relics, though. The South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business. Is that what's down here? Hello. Are you not running right now, though? The ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. It's a great name for a robbing crew. The Crimson Robbers. Okay, let me stay at the inn tonight. $150 gil a night. That's way better than just a town down. All right. I could have Sabin still as the front man, but it feels right to have Celeste do it.
We gotta go through into the castle through a secret cave nobody else knows about. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Gerard here in town. He's our new boss. Also, freak chance the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle stopped. A crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. The boss wants to sneak in the Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They got it all in the storeroom there. All right, let's go.
Well, I didn't talk to everybody yet.
The head of that gang of thieves, Gerard, he was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome.
They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle's dungeons. Hey, follow me to the boat.
The ship has been chartered by the Crimson Robbers.
What you think you're doing? Get out of here, scram. We all say the same thing.
All right, well, guess I'll scram. There is a new person. Who could this be?
What is your problem?
Aren't you Edgar?
What is your problem?
It can't be Edgar. He doesn't look like that. He's got nice blonde hair. Pardon me. Oh, jeez.
Edgar?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid.
That guy looks a lot like Edgar, but it can't be.
Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon.
Don't play dumb with me. Edgar, you didn't lose your memory, did you?
Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born.
I've never met...
Excuse me. Hang on. I need a sip. The coffin is going nuts today.
I've never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail.
Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the world over.
I finally got to use a Russian accent. Hooray! Or an Eastern European accent, maybe? I don't know.
You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Oh, do we ever? Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in.
Okay, my accent's not that great, but it's fun to do anyway.
We're sneaking onto a ship.
It's apparently a running theme in Final Fantasy games. We snuck onto the pirate ship in 5, and I think there was a ship sneaking scene in 3 also. We're hiding right in plain sight. For crying out loud. Thanks for hiding us next to you, dude. Not going back to Nikea. Alright, and we have everything here, correct? Yes. We did that in the first world.
The boss of that gang of thieves is in the inn on the 2nd floor.
We're not going in there then. He's scary.
Those men may be thieves, but at least they're working towards a goal. We can learn a thing or two from that. We can't mope around hanging our heads forever. We have to start rebuilding.
Nice.
We're breaking into Figaro Castle. That treasure belongs to us.
Not sure that Edgar would agree with that. Hey, lady.
Now there's nothing left of my hometown, even if I wanted to go back.
At least the towns still have cheerful music.
Jump on the turtle. Oh, jump on the turtle. No, that's just a song. Clang, 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 clang. I'm still Magitech armor.
You said it, kid.
Just when we thought we'd be able to rest easier with the Empire gone. Now we have Kefka to worry about.
Oh, there's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where's it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold.
Come on, lady. You still haven't found the giant secret staircase yet?
No, I haven't. I never go behind that bookcase.
Okay, so the only reason to come down here, I think, is to get the treasure chests and items that were down here, because they would have upgraded if we just left them here, but we didn't do that because I didn't want to miss anything. So there should be no reason to go down there. Nothing doing here.
Is this some kind of parting gift from the Empire? Whoa, I'm getting dizzy watching this water wheel thing.
Okay, anything new here? Trident, heavy lance, enhancer, gold, and spear. That'll be useful sometime. Actually, will it though? Should I even buy weapons for that person? Since that person only uses abilities and never weapons? Probably not, actually. Unless it's a weapon that has, you know, some abilities tied to it. Man, you know, I've never thought about that in the 30 years I've been playing this game until now.
Did you hear? Duncan's alive. I heard it from his wife.
Wait, what? Wait, no, that's right. Oh my god. Cool.
No, dear. My husband's still alive and well. He's off training now to the north of Narsh.
That's right, he is. Ah! That's where you get, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. That's where you get the best blitz in the game, isn't it? It has to be. What else could it be? I talk to this creepy old man again.
In these dark times, I take solace in the fact that my grandson survived. So many others didn't.
My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. I've said that since the world of balance.
You kid.
If the light of judgment burns down our town 100 times, we'll rebuild it 200 times. Wait, does that even make sense?
I was totally going to call you out for that, kid. But you did it yourself. Smart kid. Alright, so second floor of the inn is where old boy was. But, we'll check out the pub.
Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder.
Look at this lady. She is fancy looking.
This time it's thieves. Phew, the girl doesn't get any rest.
A young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead.
Aha, I know who that was.
Figaro Castle is stuck below the desert with no air to breathe. The people are probably all... We're breaking into Figaro Castle. That treasure belongs to us. That little girl stopped coming here. Haven't seen her since that fateful day.
Is this guy still... Nope. Ciderman's gone.
Not much cause for cider drinking here in a world of ruin.
Welcome to the inn. Hello.
Just wait. I'm on my way to help. You followed me here?
You are Edgar, aren't you?
Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. A case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up.
I'm not so sure. Let's go follow that man. Nothing better than following thieves. Criminals. Just do a stakeout all on your own, you know? Alright, let's see. Any new relics? A fairy ring. I don't have one, so I better buy it. Everything else we got. Okie dokie. Alright, well, we made it out here. Pop save. Desert Hare and Oceanus. Gotta cross them off the list. You know how we do. Why is this? Oh, well, thank you. Oh, how nice. Well, I much appreciate it. Look how that big eel thing is just hanging out in a forest. There is couple other enemies we should get, as long as they don't kill us. Cancer and Sandhorse, those are the two. Sandhorse, that's clearly a seahorse. Goodbye. Thank you, Sabin. Okay. Off to the cave. So again, if we had... Oh my god, that was Siegfried. Hang on first. So again, if we didn't pick stuff up here, it might have actually been upgraded. So... Hey, Siggy.
It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty, vile monsters. You just wait here, okay?
Nope.
Here I come.
Dante. Cross him off the list.
Suplex City.
I can't say the other bit of it. It's a family stream. Okay, a couple enemies we need to get here. All the chests are opened. Let's stroll so we get the... Dante again. Get out of here. So in my notes for the monsters, it says, oh, Dante's super rare is supposedly found here. I've run into him twice in a row now. Kreller, Humpty, and the Neck Hunter. Those are the only three others. Savory Kreller. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, now we can just leave. Which one is it? Is it this one? It is.
Alright, what now? Yeah, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle.
Boing, 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 boing.
Boing, boing.
Just wanted to see if tunnel armor would hop out of the wall or something. Bye, Humpties.
Come here, little turtle.
Don't jump on turtles in real life. That's not a good idea. That, you know, that crawler does not look so savory. It looks supremely gross. On we go and on we go. Let me cross off something here. Just a treasure chest up there. Hey, bud.
Oh my goodness. Come on, let's hurry it up.
Levels up. Stamina and HP. Okay, she has not managed to learn the golems thing yet.
Welcome to the castle. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay?
Alright, bud.
Can't breathe.
Now, there are 5 chests and an item here. I'm assuming I'll pick them up here. Okay.
Can't breathe.
Can I go out? No, I can't because we're underground. Hey, bud. He's just standing there looking normal, though. Bump, 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 bump.
More neck hunters. Quit hunting me, neck.
Oh, can't go that way yet. Okay. Poor guys. Chests, finally! Crystal helm. Ooh. Ooh. Just making sure this was the right, i.e. wrong way to go. Looks like it probably is. Okay, so let's learn to stop. There we go. Not that one. There's 5. Whoa. Hooray! Royal Crown. Can you equip that? Sure can. Crown can only be worn by those of royal blood. I will save that for another person of royal blood, I believe. Make sure there's nothing here. So we should have all the chests. Good. Welcome to the engine room. There should be an enemy in this engine room that I need to get. So before we start what's going to happen, I'm going to kind of fight a few enemies around here. See if I can get it. Fight a few battles, I mean. Dropper. There it is. Cross it off the list. Oh, there we go. Alright. We're done here.
So this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving.
Edgar?
What are you standing around for, Celeste? Give me a hand.
Edgar, it is you.
Gotta fight some tentacles. Chop. You do what you do so good. And you auto crossbow Jones. Oh! Oh, she's stunned. Oh, it just means slow. Okay. Oh, grabbed! Kill it quick! There we go. Now, one more. Ew, bio! Ah! Oh my god! Okay, hang on. Whoa. Stuff is going just crazy nuts. Too many things happening all at once. There. Okay, I did it. We got... Whew! That was just like a flurry of things in the auto battle mode. Holy smokes.
Acting like you didn't know me.
I figured I had run into some kind of trouble. That he kind of went Russian at the end there. I wanted to help, but I was not supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand. Then I caught wind of the rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon.
So you used them?
Bingo. And obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro.
Because they just escaped from your own jail.
You could have told us. Uh-oh, we'd better hide. Boss. Boss? That monster must have gotten him. Poor boss. Didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well. Let's go.
You don't care if they take that treasure?
I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really.
So, you'll come along?
Let's go shake things up again.
Hell yeah. Achievement unlocked for field research. Nice. Oops. Yeah, he's still poisoned. Do you have Poisona? You do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He got hurt bad in that fight. Holy samoli. How about you have an optimal equipment? Well, he needs his Hermes sandals again. And he usually had a cape, right? He had one of the capes. Have a white cape. Sweet. And Soul Saber. Soul Saber. Sword that drains MP and may cast death upon striking an enemy. Wow. Worse than the Golden Spear, though. Da-da-da. So Figaro Castle should finally be complete. Yes! 9 and 1. Alright. Just gotta get back out. Nice. Doo-doo. Hey, old man.
Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface.
Glad you're feeling better, dude. All right. Everything else okay in here? You guys all right?
King Edgar, welcome home. Who'd have thought air could ever be so precious?
Aw. Glad you guys are doing okay.
This cat's can move freely through the sand. You can even go under.
Yeah, you've said that before. Does this guy have anything new to sell? This is the Tool Man, right? Tim the Tool Man Taylor. He's got Debilitator. I thought there was a new one.
Both the Empire and the Returners are gone now. It's time to give some serious thought to what's really important. I say the same thing as that other guy.
All right. Anything new over here? Is this just items? I can't remember. Looks like items. Ooh. I'll buy all the antidotes in town. And eye drops and echo screens.
Starting to run low on money.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I think we all know who really deserves to be locked up in here.
Kefka? All right. Let's go to Kolingen. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Here we are, Collingen. Have a safe trip.
I was just thinking, well, we could go all the way back to Mobliz, but we usually do that after something else. Moose. Not like that moose. Like the dessert moose. Debilitator. Now weak against Earth. Well, thanks. That doesn't help at all. Wait, no, somebody does know Quake. Well, that was kind of neat. Okay, so there's a town. What's this? This is a... Is this what I think it is? It is. Daryl's Tomb. Okay. We'll be back for that. Okay. Deep Eye. Crossing some other enemies off the list. Cross the Deep Eye off the list as well. And send a text here. Alright. Obviously we will go to the town, but these other things on the map also need to be visited. I'm assuming this is just a chocobo stable.
Marchiosis. Marcosius.
That is a pretty purple bird, let me tell you. Chocobo stable? Geese and eaters. Okay. Are you sure there's nothing up here too? Am I thinking? I'm thinking of a different place. Ooh. Back down to the desert. There's at least one desert enemy here that I might not have. Not you, Sandhorse. I got you already. Oh, yep, okay, never mind. I got that one too. Sometimes this guide will list stuff twice or thrice. Oh, if you didn't get it before, well, I don't remember because I didn't keep that page, you know? How about Carbuncle? How about Unicorn? I'll put Mod 1 on. Yeah. Edgar needs something on. I guess you can have MP plus. It's never gonna. Just put Golem on. It's fine. Alright, I need one more enemy. It's called a bogey. There he is. Cool, cool. And we'll visit. Yeah, good. The Colosseum.
The more valuable the item you wager,
The better. Oh wait, can't use that voice here because of something else.
The more valuable the item you wager, the better the prize will be if you win.
This is the Dragon's Neck Coliseum. Champions from all over the world come here to fight for prizes and glory. I say the same thing as that other guy.
All battles at the Coliseum are one-on-one auto battles.
I'm an Imperial soldier. Probably the last one alive. I passed along a secret to that friend of yours with the bandana. Talk to the Emperor twice. It's a hint to finding the palace where Emperor Gestal hid some legendary treasure. No idea what it means. It seems that an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Don't be tricked.
Finally, the whole world is at war, and I fulfilled my lifelong ambition of building a Coliseum. I'm so happy, and I owe it all to Kefka.
Toughest fighters from all over the world come here to compete.
I'm gonna make a killing here.
I'm saying the same thing as the other guy.
We'll stay here. We'll also pop a quick save here before we talk to our favorite Octopus Royalty.
Me, the great and noble Otros, reduced to working as a receptionist in this stinking Coliseum. Oh yeah, you better not bet any cheap crap or Mr. Typhon will have to come and teach you a lesson.
I don't think he ever said that before. Here to fight in the Coliseum? Could you explain? Coliseum entrants must wager items when they fight. First, choose an item from your inventory to wager. Once you have chosen an item, your opponent will appear. Choose a combatant from your party battled against them. From your party to battle against them, I mean. An automatic one-on-one battle will then take place. You will not be able to issue your own battle commands. The item you wagered serves as your entry fee, and if you win, you'll be rewarded with an even better item.
That's all there is to it.
I'll put one Bioblaster up. How about that? Aw. Typhon. Go for it, Celeste. You can take him. Goodbye. Thanks. Did I lose the one extra Bioblaster I had? No, I didn't. Alright. I mean, did I lose one of the 4 extra Bioblasters is what I really meant to say. Look, you get it. I definitely don't like the Coliseum because it is just straight up automatic. Like, I could put Sabin in there and he would just, like, use Shockwheel or cast Slow and all this other just nonsense. So I think there's only one character that I like to put in the Coliseum, and even then, you never know, so we'll get that character sometime later. Oh, cross off that bogey, because we did get it. I will BRB. Give me a second. I gotta take care of something on this end. Okay, we should be back. Sorry about that. We needed a bio break, as they say.
Narsh is crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go now. I lost my home.
Sorry, bud.
Those beautiful days will never return.
Oh, flashback Jonathan! Wow. Oh, nice. Look at this big house. Who lives in the big house? Oh, this is this house. Oh, yeah.
Locke? He's probably searching the world over for that fabled treasure. So in other words, you find where that treasure's hidden, and that's where you'll find Locke.
Hey, Rachel. Okay. I forgot that that's this town. I'm all turned around. Look. I haven't been back here since the first time. They done equip some party members? No.
A charming man with a mustache came through town recently. He kept saying vow to everyone. I think he said he was headed for Miranda.
There's still some people with vision, even after what happened. Like my brother up north. He built just the thing for a world like this.
The Coliseum. Here is an empty place. Nothing I need to get here.
There's a real tough fellow fighting in the Coliseum. Seems he's trying to get a weapon called an Ichigeki. What, am I saying it wrong?
Ichigeki. Talk to the kids and the lady.
Don't step there. You have to give the seeds a chance to sprout.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
We planted some flower seeds, but they won't sprout. The plants have all stopped growing and flowering. It's as if they've lost their will to live.
Sorry, I forgot that was that scene. Darts, dice, and viper darts. Ooh. Okay, we have to get the dice because Setzer always uses the dice in my games. I also don't use them a lot, so... Okay, nothing doing there. Item shop, nothing doing there. Like, I totally forgot that Setzer even used darts. I remembered the cards and the dice, because as soon as I got dice, that's all I ever used.
This world's on its last legs.
So much for all my hopes and dreams. Hey, bud.
Setzer.
So, you survived.
Come with us. We're going after Kefka.
I just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore.
What are you talking about?
I'm a gambler. My world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. And on top of that, I've even lost my wings.
You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seem to bear that just fine.
That was then. All my dreams are gone now.
If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you just find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world.
You know, maybe you're right. You chase after it with me then. My new dream? Hell yeah, sets your time. Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. She's waiting for us with a new pair of wings. Hell yes. Where could it be, this Daryl's tomb thing? Oh! So that's where it is. Setzer, it's time to give you some better items. Why are you in the back row, my dude? Anyway, time to equip you all good. You can have some Viper Darts, or you can have some cards. We'll see how them Viper Darts treat you. Getting all southern up in here. What should he have? How about some? No, that's not. I want sniper ring or whatever it is. Hades Jite. Change the slot command to Giltos. I don't really care that much for that. Ooh, how about a Gale hairpin? That's pretty nice. Abs, he is all set. How about MP plus 10 for him? That'll be fine. Yeah, I got a whole text chain coming in. Oh, no, never mind. Deep by Marchios, say. Yeah, darts are okay. Almost 1,000 damage. Alright, let's pop save before we go in this tomb.
Is this your friend's grave?
Yeah. She was really something. The world could turn inside out, and she'd never even flinch. Could be anything lurking down there. Just keep your eyes peeled. Yes, sir.
Could be a whole list of enemies we'll have to cross off. B2. Cloud Wraith, crossed off the list. Nice. Alright, I'm not sure which order to go in, and I'm not going to look at the guides, so we're just going to wander around till we find stuff. The tombstone is blank. Carve something into it? I know what to carve into it, but obviously there's going to be more stuff around here, right? 6 chests that we have to get, so... Cross off the X-ray. Man, Razor Gale is so good. I think air magic is one of those kind of like hidden magical types in this game. Well, that went thump. Okay. I was gonna say, did he stay a zombie? He did, didn't he? Holy water yourself, sir. And then cure your own self for getting zombied. Hang on a sec. What is... Who's got the Zephyr Cloak? Is that just evasion? Okay, well, we'll see. Might have to give him the ribbon that Celeste is wearing. Genji Helm. Who's got the worst defense? Sabin does. Oops. He can have it for now. At least for now. Go. Crystal Mail. Can you wear the mail? No. Marlboro. Creep. Don't you bad breath me, you bastard. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Kill him. Kill him fast. Thank you. Hey, even got a holy one. Obtained Regal Gown. Oh, wait. Regal. 181, 193. Nope. Nope. Elegant dress designed to protect a princess. What, you're not princess enough? Suppose not. Okay, well. We've only got 2 other options, don't we? Nice. I guess you can keep those for now.
Still need 2 more enemies for me. A Borgess and a skeletal horde. Hang on, I have to respond to this text chain. All right. Let's read this. Letters have been carved here. Irao. Letters have been carved here. Kusi. Letters have been carved here. Quit. Letters have been carved here. Deloro. Flip switch. Hey, little turtle. Hey, got a chest up here. Oop. Chest and a save point. That kind of scares me. Obtained man-eater. Monster in a box. Angler whelk. That didn't do much. Never using slots ever again. He's gonna go back. Knew it! I knew it! Arg! That'll do. Oh, magnitude 8. How nice. Ooh, the murderous chainsaw. Nicely done. Dragon claws, nice. Sweet. Knuckles mounted with dragon talons and infused with sacred powers. Sort anyway, and then let's tent. Okay, I need one more chest, which I think must be the I thought the password was to the end of the dungeon, but I assume it's not now. Because there was the save point and everything. The tombstone is blank. Carve something into it? Yes. You're carving something backwards. Eraux si doloro et. Backwards that reads, the world is square. As in Squaresoft, baby. I have hidden the growth egg in the side room on the 3rd basement level. I still need 2 enemies in here. Exo Rays. Alright, everybody's auto battle is all screwed up. Nice. Ooh, and a kill. Except it's undead, so never mind. Alright, go down here. Aha! Growth egg. What do you do? A strange egg with magical properties. Doubles the amount of XP earned in battle. Oh, I've been waiting for that. I'm going to save it for in case I need to level somebody up. Or there is an achievement for getting everybody to a certain level. I can't remember what it is. If it's 50 or 70. But I'm going to save it for those who really, really need that. Hang on. I've got to respond to a million texts here. All right. All right, so that should be 6 out of 6 chests. But I still need those 2 enemies. Okay, it's back. Okay, so since Malboros and Exo Rays, it says they're in B2 and B3. Skeletal Horror, there we go. So we're going to stay up in B1 and try and find the Borghese. Borges? Borges? I have no idea what it's called. Okay, we can do that. Looking for one more enemy, and then we're done here. Not that one. Yes. More HP for Sabin. HP all the time. Just gotta get that Borges. Borges. There it is. Cross it off the list, and we're done. Hooray, hooray. Onward we go. We'll go on up here, we'll save, and then we will continue. Just triple check. Yep, 6 out of 6. Don't really need to tent, we can just save. Preempt means we won't get hit, I would assume. Ooh. Aw, come on, guy. Dang it. Stop zombieing. Well, I guess I did get a million holy waters, so... Okay.
Here lies Daryl.
Huh? Oh my god, it's still a hand with level whatever holy. Okay. Chainsaw that man. Gotta get Setsu's gonna be my heal machine here. Everyone else is just pure murdering. What do you mean, miss? Alright, maybe you're my heal machine too. Sheesh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. This is the good thing that it worked, huh? That, well, that I did it wrong is what I should say. Keep one of them on heal standby, I suppose. Hey. That's not fair. He's got to be going down soon if he's starting to do that, right? Yep. Get the heck out of here, you nerd. Got him. Is there anything else? Nope, just... Being here brings back all kinds of memories.
This next flight could be dangerous.
What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Watch your step.
If the worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me.
You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Ha! Good luck with that.
Poor Setzer. Airship Jones. There's really nothing like flying.
How long do you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you going to try to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder?
Oh my. Oh baby. Incredible.
All right, it's time to get serious. I'm going to break the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before.
Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship, and then I put it to rest down here. So, this is the Falcon? I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon. Hell yes, Setzer, let's go. Let's go! With this, I think we might just have a chance.
Now we'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower.
If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. And we'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right, first things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope.
That bird, could it be? Setzer, follow that pigeon.
All right. A little bit of backstory here. If you screw up the Sid thing and he dies, she jumps off the cliff like I mentioned before. But then she finds a bird that has Locke's bandana. I think it's tied around its wing or something, like as a bandage. That's what she's referring to. She recognizes this bird. Why?
I'm not sure, but something inside tells me it'll lead us to our friends.
You're not wrong, sister. So the bird went to Kolingen. Oh, thank you for the auto travel. Wait, is that where it went? Like, it's, maybe. I don't know. Nope, I'm completely wrong. I was looking at the map kind of upside down. Well, we will go ahead and land here. Got ourselves the world's fastest airship now. Can't beat that. Welcome to Miranda. That guy's freaking out. The swordsman came through here recently. His skills were impressive enough, but I could tell his heart was full of turmoil. If he could rid himself of that confusion and doubt, his technique would probably reach a whole new level. Dude, hold on. I was a thief once, but then I uncovered a secret so terrible that I had to go into hiding. Really? A man with a strange manner of speech came through town not long ago. Kept calling people something funny. Vu, Tao, Vow, Meow. What a dork. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stuff is getting expensive. Stuff is getting expensive. Gonna need to farm pretty soon. Give me some money. Or I could actually start selling stuff, but you know how it is.
I learned a lot about how things stand in this ruined world from the thieves and travelers who passed through. Anyway, you need to know how to find?
How about Narsh? There it is. It's Narsh. Cool. How about the Veldt? It's over there. Right where it used to be. Thank you. And how about Doma Castle? Still standing, I can barely believe it. Thank you, lady.
You know the guy in Zozo who says this place is dangerous? He's the only honest guy in that town. If you need something in there, he's the one to ask.
The sources of people's misery always lie in their pasts. Lost friends, families, and homelands. Those are the things that torment people the most.
She's not wrong.
Lola's been receiving a lot of letters lately. I wonder if they're from her boyfriend in Moblez.
Good God in heaven! These flowers are made of silk, and quite beautiful they are too. All the flowers say the same thing.
Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend in Moblez sent them to me. Look closely. They're all handmade. Real flowers don't bloom anymore, so he made me these from silk. And he just sent me this letter.
But wasn't Moblez destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter.
Read the letter? Yep.
My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long.
This handwriting.
It looks a lot like Cyan's, but where is he mailing them from?
Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside?
Send a letter for Lola? Yes.
Thank you.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. There we go. It went up here.
I used to be a thief. One time I busted a gut climbing up to the cult of Kefka's tower to steal their treasure. I barely made it out of the first treasure room alive and had to turn back.
See if I can buy any good weapons. Gravity rod, sword breaker, falchion, and some scrolls. Yeah, that's pretty much it for Miranda. Zoom. That looks like a chocobo forest if I've ever seen one. It might not be, but it sure looks like one. Okay, it wasn't. What's this, though? Oh, it's the Opera House. I mean, it must be, right? Pop save just in case something bad happens. It is. Oh, this is no good. No good at all. Please go talk to the impresario. Okay, what's going on now? What's going on now?
Oh dear, there's a dragon sitting smack in the middle of my stage. What'll I do?
Really? Really? Oh my god, there is. I don't know if I'm ready for it yet, so we won't save the Opera House just yet. I do know, since we have an airship, there is something we could probably do. Whoa. This airship is super fast. You know what we're here to do. Ooh, Chainsaw Jones. And? Nothing yet. Oh, it gives XP now? Wait a minute, whoa. It didn't used to give XP in the World of Balance. I keep forgetting to put his blitz back. Come on. Where you at? Gigantos. Well, it doesn't do quite as much damage as before. Would have preferred the instant kill chainsaw there, Edgar, please. Should have suplexed that man. Nice. Come on now. Where is he? I'll give it 2 more, and then if he's not here, then... Miss. There we go. That's good. Oh, it was Gil that I got before. Okay, my bad. Come on. Where are you? Do I have to do something else first? Can't imagine so. Alright, well, one more. Maybe I have to go somewhere first. I assumed he was just, like, ready to go. Whoop. What happened? Okay, well. Maybe if I go here? Is this what I think it is? It is. Okay, let's do something else. Let's go here. Like, I know where I'm supposed to go next, but can I also do this other stuff? Should I? I don't know. Yeah, let's just be smart about it. This is where we're supposed to go. We'll do the other stuff after this, because this was like beeline quest line stuff. Hey, Ghost. Still gonna tell me about Espers, huh?
Zozo, never heard of it.
That's where we are now. That guy's dead. Do I need anything else? I don't. I'm gonna fight this guy. We need to be floating. Get the float off, please. Oh, never mind.
If you time to climb to the top of the building with the pub sign, you'll find a path leading to Mount Zozo. The monsters appear quick. If you go, you better have a way of making sure you're able to hit them. Like one of those, you know, sniper whatchamacallits. This rust riddle will let you open the door up there. Yours for 1,000 gil, how about it?
Okay.
Got me some rust rid.
Boop, boop. Everybody's auto battle is all screwed up. Hers is fixed at least. Alright, alright, alright. Blah, blah, blah. He still says the same stuff as before. I just need his stuff to go back. There we go. Should be all easy enemies now. Badu, badu, badu. It's not this one, right? Negative. Badu, badu, doo, boo, badu.
The rust dissolves.
Here we go.
We're on our way. We have our heading.
Alright, I also have some enemies to cross off the list. As I always do. Whoa! Glacia Labdulas. Okay. What a name. I got him. Okay. Where are we going? 3 chests out of 6. A shield. Red cap. I love a red hat. 25% bonus to maximum HP. You know who's gonna get that. It's gonna be my boy. Yep. Look at all that HP. It's crazy. I should actually give it to Celeste, but no. Mugbear and the Punisher. Cross them off the list. Stealing my stuff. Guess it doesn't really matter if the enemies are quick, because Celeste is the only one who attacks with like a normal thing. And Setzer has the sniper eye. Thunder Shield. Are these better than the ones we have? They are. Nice. No, you get the red cap. Sorry, bud. Got him. A couple more enemies to get, but we're not done with this place, so. Aegis shield. Nice. Bum. There we go. Chest Jones. Gold hairpin, nice. Punisher and Devil Fist. Devil Fist is one to get. Nice. Need one more enemy. It says it's on the outer cliffs here. Find a Luridon. Nice. I'll give it 3 more fights. This is one. Hey, ow. What do you mean, miss? Shalom teleport. Is that the last one? Yep. I guess we're... Ugh. Not many good options left. That was 1 or was that 2? I don't remember. We'll give it 1 more after this. How about that? Nice. 1 more. See if we can find it. There's Luridon. Nice. Crossed off and we're done. For random enemies, I mean. Ooh. Wow. Alright, let's heal up. Sets. its tent. Save. Let's see what happens up here. Hello. Should I fight you?
Don't be stealing my money. I need that money.
Oh, it's one of the dragons. Ah. Ah. Come on now. Ah. Okay, good. Hang on. Ouch. Nope, not that. Pace yourself, my dude. See if we can get through it. Who knows? Come on. Ow! Wow. Ooh, got him! That's one of the legendary dragons. Cool. Force armor, eh? 7 dragons remaining. What does force armor do? Is it special? Halves damage from multiple elements. If Sabin could wear that, like, it's game over. I bet he can't, though. Nope. Well, if Edgar can wear it, then it's game over. Woo! That's nice. Cool. We did it! I don't know if we'd be able to do it yet, but I had pretty much faith in ourselves. Alright, save after that. And let's continue on with the actual dungeon, as it actually is. Anything special here? No. We gotta go back to normal. What about Bioblaster? Is that better? Not much. I guess Auto Crossbow's a little bit better. But Bioblaster does throw poison on him, so it's not like it's terrible or anything. Need one more chest. There's more Luridons. Got him. Come on up to... Is it? We have reached it. These flowers are made of silk, and quite beautiful they are, too. Dear Lola, I am writing to beg your forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I have only now realized the error of my ways and taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, who you believe to be in Mobliz, passed away some time ago. I have been writing to you in his stead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now is a time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all of the other joys of life. Cyan. Good man. Good man. It's locked. There's Mr. Vow. Don't cast magic on that bird. This music is so good. Memories of the world before the fall remain. But the light of dawn doth never change, nor ere the hearts of men. Sorry, I got...
Cyan!
You are all alive!
Cyan.
I shall go with you. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But, however did you find me? Wait! Tell me you did not read my letters. Aw, poor Cyan. Of course, since it can't guarantee who is here with you when this happens, it's kind of no specific interactions. They're sort of a minor diversion of mine.
Cyan, these flowers are gorgeous.
Sorry, I forgot to put her accent on before. Oh, must thou embarrass me so? Dost thou truly think so? I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for word of her beloved. I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. Okay, side note, I just realized what the problem was with me going to the Veld to get Gao. We'll get with that, hang on. By the way, I encountered Sir Gao in Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Gao, He was probably headed for the Veld. So the thing that I realized is, I went there with a party of 4 people. How's Gao gonna join when he doesn't have a slot to go into? What a dummy. So that's still locked. And if we go up here... There it is. Obtained the key to Science treasure chest. What's in it?
What are these? Machinery for dunces. A pictorial guide to machines. Everything about machines. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And...
Bushido in the bedroom. Oh my god. Are you... Whoa now. Are you serious? Are you... Whoa. Now see, I thought... The rumor was always that, like in the Japanese version, it was a book you could give to him so he could learn how to use tools. But it sure doesn't seem that way. Bushido in the bedroom. Oh my god. Can we teleport out of here? Sure can. We got all the enemies, so that's good. Let's go down here. Let's go into the Falcon. Oh, what a nice sitting room. Wow. Must be down here. No, there he is. What an intriguing apparatus. Change party members. Yes. Come on with me, Mr. Thou. We're gonna make a stop and then we're gonna go get Gao. That rhymes. How about that? Okay. Equip my man with some stuff. You get the good stuff and let's see. Level 36, you're doing okay. Have an amulet and a white cape. That'll do. He should have all of the espers he needs, though, right? He doesn't need to learn anything. Correct. So I'm taking him here to see if he has any dialogue with this girl. Obviously. I mean, it should be obvious. Okay. Sorry, it was one of those, like, closed it and then immediately forgot why I did so. Cyan replaced the letter with a different one.
I knew the letters and flowers weren't from my boyfriend. I was just afraid to admit it. I didn't want to accept what that meant. I was lying to myself. But it's all right now. I don't know who wrote those letters, but reading them helped to ease the pain in my heart. I'm sure whoever wrote them must have suffered the same kind of pain. I wish I could meet him.
I brought him here for you, honey.
Well, actually...
Look to the future. No matter how dark it may be, there will always come another dawn, and after it, another day.
Good man, Cyan.
There's always more light ahead. Thank you. I'll take your words to heart.
Yep, that's the letter that we had, so we'll see you later. Time to boogie. Now we'll go to the Veld and do it right because we're not stupid dumb dummies. This airship is so fast. I remember back in the days just screaming around the world with it just because it was so fun. All right, now it should work. What a doofus. I'll never forgive myself. He didn't show up anyway. Run. Run. We're not gonna deal with that, no. Okay, I'll deal with Delta Beetles. He learned a new Bushido while I was gone. That's nice. There he is. Roar! My man. Where is it? Dried meat from a buddy.
Row, row. I'm Gao. I'm your friend. Friend. I join you again.
Good man, Gao. Okay, a couple things we can do. I know there's a few, but let's just do this. This might be the last thing for now because I'm getting hungry. It's almost time for lunch. Swap party members again. Okay. What should Mr. Thou get? How about a strength one? Who's got strength? Strength plus 1. Strength plus 2. There we go. Good old Mr. Thou. Woof, woof.
Ah, someone's coming!
Hi, doggies. Woof. Hello, we're friendly people. Two items. Okay, 2 items to get here.
You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait.
Terra! Yes, that's why we came here.
Mama, are these people your friends?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again.
Terra, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all.
I know, but... Mom and Dad covered us when the light hit, and then they didn't move anymore after that.
Aw.
We call Tara Mama. A soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. Dwayne and Catherine are the oldest ones here. Tara's our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. I saw Dwayne and Catherine kiss, and...
Kids.
We're okay, because we got Tara here. The light took everyone. Mom, Dad. You're not gonna take Mama away, are you?
Well. Oh, Catherine.
Tara is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going.
This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want.
Okay, Dwayne. Well, if I had a good, like, The Rock impression, he could be Dwayne.
I can't fight anymore. The The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. Sorry.
Flashback Jones. Look out.
It's aimed right at us. Protect the kids.
Look out. Hang on.
Mom! Dad!
At least the dog's safe.
This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me.
You can't take terror from us.
Well, he was kind of southern.
You can't take terror from us.
Dwayne, please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Tara, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. And it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I looked for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight.
It's very creepy with it being so quiet. Everybody says the same things. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I left.
Help! Humbama's coming!
Oh boy.
Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village.
Go for it, girl. There he is. Good old Humbaba. Oh, solar plexus. Damn! I'm not even holding a sword. Come on now. Well, she's dead.
Tara, wake up. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Come on, Sabin, kill it. I'm gonna murder the hell out of you, Humbaba. Ah, that did nothing. Yeah. Take it to him. Ow. Okay, that was an owl. Oh, wicked. Nice. You better run, punk.
I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama! Are you okay? I'm staying here. I wouldn't be any help to you now, and the children need me.
But Tara...
Maybe after a little more time has passed. I need to understand what's happening to me.
Okay.
I can't lose Mama too, not after everyone else.
Move it, kid.
Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it.
Obtained Fenrir Magicite. Sweet new Magicite. Hot diggity daffodil. Banish. Cool. How close is he to a level up? quite close. I'm going to keep that on him for now. Everybody's just saying the same thing. Okay. Can I check out any of these other houses? Nothing here. Any secret passages? No. Okay. What about over here? Nope. All right, well. Let's tent. Burning through a lot of tents here. Gonna have to buy some more. I'm down to 96. Pop save, and back we go. I think you were supposed to be able to do the first part before, like when you were just maybe Sabin and Celeste, but like I said, I was worried about being able to do it. Once you get the Falcon, you're supposed to come back here, so we did that part first.
Calorit's gone. Calorit ran away because Dwayne wasn't being nice to her. Calorit's belly keeps getting bigger.
Uh-oh.
Calorit's gonna have a baby. I know, because my mom looked like that before she had my little brother. Calorit's gone. I thought Dwayne and Calorit kissing. Calorit's gone.
Find out what happened here. What happened here? Oh, what? Oh, nobody's here. Aha. That's one of three. That's now 2 of 3 items. Oh, woof.
I don't know what to do. Catherine's pregnant.
Dummy. Having babies in this world of ruin.
You're back.
Yes, we left for like 5 minutes.
Kettering's going to have a baby. I'm so happy that I'm going to have a child. But when I told that to Dwayne, he turned cold all of a sudden.
Catherine, I'm sorry. I just didn't know how to handle all of this. I acted like an idiot. But everything's okay now, so please, come back home with me.
He just panicked. It's okay. Oh my god. Baba's back.
Baba's headed this way.
Don't worry, Tara. I'll go kick some booty. I'll keep Catherine safe.
Please beat Baba. You have to.
Please protect the village. I don't have the strength to fight.
Well, if you put a sword on or some armor.
I'll be fine with Dwayne by my side.
Woof. Anything down here? Alright, let's go kick Baba's booty. Get your flex on. Come on, give him a ooh. I'll be down. Hey, Baba. Drill for you. Raging Fist. Chop Chop Master Onion this boy. Nothing. Nothing. You got nothing, Humbaba. Humbaba breath. No, not Saban! Ah, Celeste. Well, at least you left Edgar. Oh, I'm falling down on my knees. Ah! Oh, damn. Get it, girl. Haste yourself first. I should have had Cyan haste himself also. Hit him with Bio. Ew, Bio. Oh my god! Well... My man also has Bio. It won't be remotely as good. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's take him out. Get the heck out of here, you nerd. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Ugh. Scared the crap out of me.
It's another monster. It's scary. I'm afraid.
Don't be afraid. Just revert. It's fine. There you go.
Mama, it's you, isn't it? I can tell. Huh? Mama? Tara? Mama! Tara!
Good job, Tara.
I'll fight. I think I finally understand the feeling that's been growing inside me. It must be love. To protect the people I love and to make the world a safe place for new lives. Dwayne, keep Catherine and your baby safe. Children, Mama has to go away for a while to make the world a safer place for you to live. But I promise I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hell yeah.
Mama, I'm not gonna cry. Me either. I'll be good, so come back soon. Don't forget you promised.
Thank you. You all helped me to understand what it means to love. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace.
Sorry. Achievement unlocked. Looking for friends, part 2. It's got 2 different people on the icon than the ones that I've gotten so far, but that's okay. Aha! Item collection complete. So, is there any place that's still... Probably in the Narsh Caves, right? It's the only place that should be... Cave on the Veldt, which I just poked my head into. Narsha isn't even on the list yet because I haven't officially found it. Cool. Anything else the kids have to say? I'll go check just in case. Well, I don't like doing the kid voices so much.
I hope Catherine has her baby soon. I want to see it. We'll be alright. Mama, we'll be okay. We're tough. Dwayne and Catherine will take good care of us. I'm not gonna cry. I don't want to make Mama sad. The baby in Catherine's belly is kicking. Catherine, when are you gonna name the baby? There, it just kicked again.
We'll be okay, so please go make sure these kids have a future to look forward to.
Your accent was all over the place.
On New Life, I'm gonna do my best to help make the world a safer place for it.
It's a cute story. I like it. Double checking a couple things, sorry. Okay. Let's see if we can go do one other thing real quick. I don't know if we'll be able to. But, oh. Well, we gotta equip Miss T. Oh, she got some good stuff already. She's definitely getting earrings. Ooh, gold hairpin. Sweet. Perfect. And she's level 37, which is pretty nice. Okay, so hop in here and reassemble the team.
Alright, let's do this.
Yes, sir. Terra? Or Celeste? I'll go with Celeste for now. Cyan or Terra? Let's go with Terra. See how it goes. I guess she could take Fenrir for now. Alright, we're gonna go try and find our buddy. Like, this whole section is like just find all your friends, basically. I don't think there's any wrong way to do stuff. But I know this one's pretty quick. I think. I just don't know if the enemies inside here will be too hard. Alright, hey, buddy. Woof.
Are you trying to tell me to follow you?
I'm going to, but first... This is a room of absolutely nothing. It's a good thing I went in here. Twin Scythe. Is there a... Okay. There's a list for this area. Twin Scythe. That's one. Got him. Okay, well, maybe this area won't be so bad. Let's find out. Look at these goons. I'll look at the goons in a second. Obtained a berserker ring. 3 chests in here. Hello? Oh.
For some reason, that boy never shows up when all 4 of us are out there together. When the 3 of us go hunting on the veldt, we always run across a boy dressed in hides.
There's my hey dummy moment.
They always leave me here so they can try and befriend that kid. I don't want to go hunting with them anyway. There are huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the veldt. They're incredibly strong. There's no way a human could defeat one, but it sure would be something to brag about if you did.
Sure would, pal. Anything up here? Possibly a treasure chest. Indeedly, a treasure chest. Level up for Sabin.
Monster in a box.
Hello, Death Warden. How Death Wardenly are you? Ah, don't cast death on me. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. That'll work. I got a Tiger Fang. Whew. Long fighting claws sharpened to a razor's edge. That's awesome. It's too bad he never physically attacks, really. So, there's places to go. What's down here? I don't know. Looks like a door out. Okay. There we go. Vroom. Gorgamera. Cross it off your list. Oh, and Death Ward, which I got. Okay, good. This area's done now. This thing's a little tough. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Darn it. I keep doing that. I keep assuming that magic is her second ability, but it's not. Even though I keep doing it. Terror and Banish, nice. Now she doesn't need anything, so where's the one that gives magic too? Sweet. Ah, I went the wrong way. I should have checked. Okay. Ichigeki. That's what we need. A ninja sword that may randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit. That is what we give to our buddy. Can I get Akira, please? Thank you. There he is. Hey, buddy. I'm coming to get you. Don't even worry about it. Hey, Celeste learned to spell. Nice. There, use Fenrir and learn that quick. Oh, gotta go down first. I think we're pretty safe to save. We can definitely get out of here pretty easy. Nice. Hey, bud.
These wounds are awful.
Hello. Don't hit too hard. Nice. I need a Hastega, that's for sure. Suplex that Behemoth King.
Something's coming from behind. Another monster appears.
Now I'm farther away, so this will work out very nicely, actually. Oh, she doesn't know bio. Actually. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here, you nerd. Behemoth suit. Ooh.
Can't do anything for wounds like these here. Let's fly to Thamasa on the double.
Oh. We don't even know where that is yet. I haven't even been there yet. It's not quite on the double. I've seen that thing go way faster than this. Past that town? Let's pass that town. I know one of them was Zozo. It's fine. Why would we take him to Thamasa? Why would we take him to Thamasa?
Must be having an... Oh, no, that's me. Must be having a nightmare.
Oh, baby. It has begun.
You came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace.
Roof.
What could that mean? All we can do now is wait. Rest will help. Hey, how are you feeling?
It's only a scratch. I've had worse. And I've got this guy watching over me.
Woof. Yeah, woof. Hell yeah, Shadow. You're the best. Hey, we're in Strago's house. Hey, bud.
I saw a huge monster fly across the sky. It looked like a giant bat.
There aren't any good places left to play. Abbott's Rock is above water for the first time in 50 years. Head north of town and you should be able to see it.
Elder's house. Hey, what's up, Elder?
It's hard to believe it's only been a year since the cataclysm. It feels like a lifetime ago.
It was just a couple hours ago, dude. Ha ha! Stream jokes.
After the cataclysm, I woke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it.
You say the same thing as another man said. Do we need to rest? Kinda do. Anything new I can get here? Probably. Hang on, I gotta rub my eye. Ugh. Buy 2 of those. Luminous robe. Da Vinci brush. Well. Whew, my shuriken. I had to. I don't know why, but I had to. As soon as I saw it, I knew. I'm buying all the shuriken. Shadow's not really a regular party member for me, but if he becomes that way, then he becomes that way. You know what I'm saying? Let's go this way. Gotta stay low. There. Now, we'll save, and hopefully this goes well. I hope it goes well. But you never know in this specific place. Fight in the Colosseum with pleasure. Let's bet that Ichigeki. Hey, versus Shadow. Go for it, Sabin. You're the #1 killer. Oh yeah, wicked. Lizard. No, hit him with a blitz, dude. Oh, well, that worked. Or a cannon, that'll work. Bang. So long, sucker. That should have been it. Rising Phoenix, I'll take it. Oh, what are you talking about? Come on now. Vanish. Oh, okay. All right. Ha! Can't hit me now, sucker. Scratch. Sorry, Shadow. Got the Ichigeki.
What are you doing here? The only thing I know how to do. I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. Alright. It's time to put my skills to the ultimate test.
Wicked. Now we got Shadow. I think he might be the only really quick, easy one to get. I know Realm has a big story behind hers. I mean, there's like a dungeon and stuff. I don't know if it's that big, but... Oops. Yes, I wanted to equip you, Shadow. That's fine for now. He gets the memento ring. And what else do you get? You can have Hermes sandals too. Nice. Hey, he stole my black cowl. That's fine. When you have Shadow in the party, it should just make his theme be everywhere. All right. Get the band back together. Let's see where we're at. Okay, I think this is the point where we will call it for today, or at least for now and today. I'm going to go around, get some overworld enemies, do some leveling up for learning magic, espers, go to the Veldt, have Gal learn some rages, do that kind of thing. So, thanks everybody for joining me. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Until next time, there's nothing else to say or do, and we almost forgot to do it. Then don't forget to save. And that landing animation took way too long, so it screwed it all up. But again, thanks everybody. I had fun. I hope you did too. We'll see you next time. Get out of there. Now you can see Saban. It looks nice. See you next time. Catch you later.